Hi, children. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning, sir.
Hi, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Okay.
Good morning, sir.
Yes.
Good morning,
Morning.
sir.
Good morning. Good morning. Okay. I hope you are all enjoying the session now from on Wednesday onwards. We are discussing about industrial revolution and basic electronics components, and then after robotics and IoT. I hope these topics are clear. If you have any doubts regarding these topics, you can ask, guys. Okay. I hope everything is clear. No one asking. See, let's see in the WhatsApp group. Okay. We will continue the session. Okay. next topic is communication model. Madam will take the Ravina madam will continue the session. Okay, just wait for 2 minutes. Ravina, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes. Can you-
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, students. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
How are you all? How are you all?
Fine.
Good.
Fine.
So, are you all ready for the next session?
Yes. Yes.
That's great. That's great. So, before yes, what?
Oh, mommy.
Before going ahead, I just wanted to ask you about the previous session that we have taken, like the yesterday one and the day before yesterday. How was the session? And did you get all the things? And do you need any clarity on those things? Yeah, friends, tell me. Do you need any clarity or anything?
Yes.
Sir was also asking you. I think everything is cleared with you, all right. If it is clear, then it is fine. Okay. Now we can go ahead. So, tell me, how many of you know about the communication model? If I'll ask, yeah, student, tell me what is this thing? Can you tell me what is a communication model meaning? Yes, tell me. I'm waiting for your answer.
Robot connection. What coming robot?
Yeah, what? See, whatever you know, na, you can say over here. Fine.
Conversation.
Conversation. Okay, communication is the conversation. That's great. Anyone else? कोई और है जो आंसर करना चाहेंगे यहाँ पे?
Sender or receiver.
Sender or receiver. Wow, very good. Good answer. I just got like 2 point I have. Anyone else? One answer?
Debate.
Debate. In the communication debate. Okay, let's say debate also take it. और भी कोई है जिनको पता है कम्युनिकेशन मॉडल्स में लाइक ऐसा हम क्या चीजें कर सकते हैं? लाइक कम्युनिकेशन और कन्वर्सेशन, रिसीवर एंड सेंडर, ये जो चीजें हैं, ये सारी चीजें आप मतलब लाइक आप बोल रहे हो कि ये सारी चीजें होती है कम्युनिकेशन मॉडल्स में, बट क्या आपको पता है कि किस चीज के थ्रू होता है? What is that like a way using that we can communicate? As take an example right now, how are we talking to each other? What are the medium? What is the way? बताओ. अभी जो हम डिस्कस कर रहे हैं, बातें कर रहे हैं, तो इसमें कौन सा क्या वे, क्या टेक्निक आप यूज कर रहे हो?
इंटरनेट.
गुड. इंटरनेट आया. और
Connection.
कनेक्शन.
Signal. Wire connection. Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi connection, signal. Very good. So what are you guys are using to like stay hold over here?
Bluetooth.
You're also using some internet connection. You are using something like a mobile phone, like a laptop, like a computer and a system, desktop, anything.
Computer.
Yes, anything
Tablet.
we can use. These are the like a way, these are the medium that we are using, and we have connected through the Wi-Fi. Correct? Over here we are normally using the Wi-Fi connection. And what is that Wi-Fi? Do you know about the IoT? Yesterday only I have taken the session on that only.
Yes, ma'am.
So do you know that? What is that IoT? Anyone can explain IoT?
Internet of things.
Internet of things. So what is that? What is the meaning of that Internet of things? What is that? Security purpose. For the security purpose, Internet of Thing, how can you use? बताइए.
You can control your whole home from that.
Yes. So actually, yep, let me share my screen over here. Then I will just show you each and everything. The communication model is we are communicating. How is that possible? What are the techniques that we are using nowadays to communicate? Like you are somewhere else, I am somewhere else, right? And we are staying at our place only, and by sitting there only in our home, in our school, and in our place, we are able to communicate in all over the world to any of them. Whatever, whoever we wanted to connect, you can contact them. How? Using the internet only. But if I will say, okay, let's connect, you connect your Wi-Fi, sorry, your Bluetooth, like a connection with your phone and a laptop, and I will connect my Bluetooth connection and a phone in the my laptop and system. Will this work? क्या हम वाईफाई को क्या हम ब्लूटूथ को भी यूज कर सकते हैं ऐसे कम्युनिकेट करने के लिए?
No, sir.
Yes.
No.
ओके, हु इज सेइंग यस? तो आपने कभी ब्लूटूथ को कनेक्ट करके हैव यू एवर टॉक टू एनीवन, लाइक कभी फोन लगाना हो या फिर कभी आपको इंटरनेट यूज करना हो, यूट्यूब यूज करना हो, तो आपने क्या वहां पे ब्लूटूथ यूज किया हुआ है वो उन सबको यूज करने के लिए?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
हम ब्लूटूथ कब यूज करते हैं ये बताइए.
मैम सॉन्ग लगाने के लिए. सॉन्ग बजाने के लिए.
सॉन्ग बजाने
गाड़ी
के
पे
लिए.
होते हैं
स्मार्ट वॉच से कनेक्ट करने के लिए ब्लूटूथ का यूज होता है.
फोन पर बात करना चाहिए. मीटिंग
हाँ, क्या क्या क्या?
लेने के लिए.
मीटिंग के लिए क्लास करने के लिए ब्लूटूथ कनेक्ट किया जाता है.
ब्लूटूथ कनेक्ट करते हैं मीटिंग के लिए. ओके, तो देखिए आप कर सकते हो. ओके, धैर्य, listen to me, okay, carefully, don't do this. Listen everyone, listen. सो ब्लूटूथ जो है वो हम कुछ डेटा ट्रांसफर करने के लिए, लाइक एक मोबाइल से दूसरी मोबाइल में या फिर एक सिस्टम से दूसरे सिस्टम में ट्रांसफर करने के लिए यूज करते हैं,
फाइल
राइट?
ट्रांसफर कर सकते हैं. फाइल.
ब्लूटूथ, यस, फाइल ट्रांसफर करते हैं. डेटा इज अ फाइल ओनली. सो डेटा, फाइल एंड पिक्चर्स, वीडियो, सॉन्ग्स, ये सारी चीजें ट्रांसफर करने के लिए हम क्या करते हैं? ब्लूटूथ यूज करते हैं. और वाईफाई, ये जो कनेक्शन होता है वाईफाई, उसे कनेक्ट करके आप क्या कर सकते हो? यू कैन कनेक्ट टू एनी पर्सन इन द वर्ल्ड. जैसे कि राइट नाउ वी आर टॉकिंग, राइट, यूजिंग द इंटरनेट ओनली. बट ये भी फैसिलिटीज, ये भी देखिए आप, इस टेक्निक में क्या हो रहा है? वी आर नॉट यूजिंग द सेम इंटरनेट, राइट? Everyone is using their different and their own internet connections, right? ये भी जरूरत नहीं है कि जो मतलब कि इंटरनेट आप अपने घर का यूज कर रहे हो सेम मुझे भी यूज करना पड़ेगा. नथिंग इज लाइक दैट. वी आर जस्ट यूजिंग आवर ओन. ठीक है, जो भी हमारे घर पे हमारे पास अवेलेबल है. So this is a thing over here happening that we can say yes, these techniques, we can say these are the communication models, right?
Right.
Did you get my point? What I'm trying to say? Is
Yes.
that clear? Yes. So अगर कोई भी like ऐसा हो कि जो points आपको समझ में ना आ रहा हो, तो you can just tell me at that time. Okay, and listen carefully to your what I'm saying. अगर आप ऐसा करोगे तो फिर आप कैसे पढ़ोगे बताओ? आपको दिख रहा है वो? Okay, fine. Let's move ahead. So today what are we going to do? See, communication model. यहाँ पे by seeing this picture व्हाट कैन यू अज्यूम कि क्या हो सकता है कम्युनिकेशन मॉडल? देखिए, एक डेस्कटॉप, एक सिस्टम, एक फोन,
एक कनेक्शन से
यस बताइए। See,
एक
you are
कनेक्शन से
fetching the
सब में
data. You are fetching the data from your phone, from system, from laptop, from everything.
कंप्यूटर लैपटॉप
Yes,
कनेक्शन है।
yes, it's going and here it is coming. It's telling you
वाईफाई राउटर
कनेक्शन है वाईफाई।
Wi-Fi router. Okay, so Wi-Fi router क्या होता है?
वाईफाई कनेक्ट करने के लिए
Wi-Fi कनेक्ट करने के लिए। और
वाईफाई को हमारे घर तक लाने का तरीका।
आप उसको वाईफाई कनेक्शन, जो वाईफाई जो कनेक्शन जो हमारे को इंटरनेट प्रोवाइड करता है, ओके, वो हमें लाइक वर्ल्ड वाइड में कनेक्ट होने के लिए एबिलिटी होती है उसमें कि हम वर्ल्ड में लाइक सबसे वहां पे कनेक्ट हो सकते हैं, राइट? ये उसके लिए होता है। नाउ लेट्स गो द नेक्स्ट थिंग, look at the next session where you will say like what are the main topics that we are going to cover in today's session. Like one is the introduction to data communication, real-time communication model, and Bluetooth, and activities. Some activities will do also, right? Now let's go ahead. Over here we can say one thing. Everyone, you were like saying ki communication is the conversation. It is like what we are doing right now, that is the conversation and the communication, right? This only you guys were saying. So over here, see what exactly is a communication. So communication is defined as a process in which more than one computer transfers information. Understood? मतलब एक कम्युनिकेशन एक ऐसा चीज है, एक ऐसा प्रोसेस है जिसमें कि सिर्फ एक कंप्यूटर से दूसरे कंप्यूटर में डेटा लेना और डेटा लाइक रिसीव करना और सेंड करना, दिस इज नॉट द कम्युनिकेशन मॉडल। मतलब अब एक बार में बहुत सारे सिस्टम से डेटा कलेक्ट कर रहे हो, ठीक है? व्हाट इज इट सेइंग ओवर हियर? just a second, just give me a second guys.
no idea
मैम
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. Yes, Bacha. Yes, tell me. Sorry, I have little cold, so I'm taking a break a while. Tell me what you were saying. Facebook. Yes, we can say that is also a medium जहाँ से आप डेटा फेच कर सकते हो. WhatsApp, Facebook, and you can also say Instagram or
Snapchat
Telegram.
yeah, okay. So over here I will ask you another question, so be ready for that right now. Okay, what I was saying, communication is defined as a process in which more than one computer transfers information, instructions to each other, and for sharing resources that I have told you, like sharing, like taking and giving, like receiving and sending the data. This is the communication. Like we are also communicating right now, right? We are communicating right now. This is called the communication.
Yes, ma'am. Left.
Yes. So what is the communication till now? Like, what did you understood? Like, yeah, students.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. तो communication आपको समझ में आया?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Great, great,
Yes,
great.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So now tell me, what is the data now?
Network.
Data is
The
network.
information that we take.
Data is network, you're saying.
Ma'am, the information that we take.
Information that let's suppose right now I am giving you some information on data communication or communication model. There is a topic on that. So whatever the things we are talking, I am giving you. Let's take an example. I am the sender and you guys are the receiver. Okay, I am sending you the data and that you are taking it. You are just listening me. You are then thinking, yes, this is the data, this is for the communication things, this is to connect to the things, this is the Bluetooth and like that. So this is called the data. Now understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Now anyone can say what is the
Computer
data?
laptop.
Yes,
Computer laptop.
computer
Yes, ma'am.
laptop is not the data, but data is whatever you are getting the answers right now. Let's suppose आपके पास एक questions है, ठीक है, एक question है आपके
Internet.
पास, but you don't know the
Yeah.
answer. आप क्या करोगे? सर्च करोगे, पूछोगे किसी से, राइट? तो उसमें जो आप डेटा, जो इंफॉर्मेशन आपको मिलेगा, जो आप गैदर करोगे, दैट इज द डेटा जो आप कलेक्ट करोगे अपने माइंड में.
Wi-Fi connection.
दैट इज अ मीडियम जिसके थ्रू आप इंटरनेट यूज कर पा रहे हो, जिसके थ्रू
Ma'am,
आप गूगल
Google.
यूज कर पा रहे हो.
Internet.
इंटरनेट और ब्लूटूथ जो है ना, लिसन लिसन, इंटरनेट और ब्लूटूथ जो है वो एक माध्यम है, ठीक है, वो एक माध्यम है जिसके थ्रू आप क्या कर रहे हो. So those are the just the way through that we have to connect only. Fine. Let's see what is the data
Wi-Fi.
exactly over here. Am I clear? My voice is clear to all of you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Wi-Fi connection.
Yes. So data communication network. Now see, the purpose of the digital communication circuit
Public
is to
telephone network.
provide a, listen beta, is to provide a transmission path between the location to transfer digital information from one station, okay, one station to another station using the electronic circuit and all. This is the data. I'm telling you about the data right now. Now data communication circuits utilize electronic communication equipments and facilities to interconnect digitally computer equipment. So I think you can see over here, and can you understand anything by seeing this picture where how it is connected internally? Right now you and me can also can't see how the data is being transferred, right? डेटा कैसे ट्रांसफर हो रहा है, आप तक कैसे पहुंच रहा है, even you are also not able to see that. करेक्ट?
Yes, ma'am.
तो वो चीज को आप अगर देखोगे तो वो कैसे पता चलेगा हमें कि जो प्रोसेस है, anyone can tell me कि what are the process in between happening? कैसे आप सुन पा रहे हो मुझे, और कैसे आप मेरी स्क्रीन देख पा रहे हो, कैसे मैं आपको सुन पा रही हूँ? Anyone have any idea?
इंटरनेट की वजह से.
तो ये नेटवर्क कैसे वर्क कर रहा है? ये नेटवर्क कैसे वर्क कर रहा है? क्योंकि हम तो सेम नेटवर्क यूज भी नहीं कर रहे हैं, फिर कैसे वर्क कर रहा है ये? इंटरनेट. Do you know how the internet works internally?
डेटा कॉमन नेटवर्क.
हाँ बेटा, नेटवर्क होता है. तो देखिए, एक होता है जो मैंने आपको बताया ना, रिसीवर, और एक होता है सेंडर, जो कि मैं आपको सेंड कर रही हूँ, आप रिसीव कर रहे हो डेटा. बट ये भी चीजें हो रहा है बिकॉज ऑफ द इंटरनेट। अब हम देखेंगे कि इंटरनेट कैसे वर्क करता है। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल,
सैटेलाइट
so see, look here,
Satellite की वजह
I
से।
am telling you this of thing,
सैटेलाइट की
okay?
वजह से
किसके लाइट की वजह से?
सैटेलाइट की वजह से
सैटेलाइट की वजह से। सो सैटेलाइट्स लाइक डेटा एंड इंटरनेट हमारा क्या करता है, शेयर करता है। बताइए।
सैटेलाइट
ओके, सी यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है, सबसे पहले हमारे को क्या चाहिए होता है, हमारा एक सोर्स
अच्छा।
होता है, ठीक है, एक डेटा है जिसको आप ट्रांसमीटर में लगाते हो। किसी भी चीज को ट्रांसफर करने के लिए हम क्या करते हैं, हमें एक रिसोर्स चाहिए, एक सोर्स चाहिए जिसके थ्रू आप भेज सको, सेंड कर सको चीजें, डेटास एंड इंफॉर्मेशंस, राइट। तो वो एक सोर्स होता है फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, जिसके थ्रू आप उसे सेंड करते हो, कहाँ करते हो, ट्रांसमिट करते हो रिसीवर के पास। you are the sender. Now whatever you are saying, that time जब भी आप मुझे कुछ बता रहे हो, that time you are the sender and I am the receiver. And ये भी कह सकते हो कि you are the source and I am the destination, जिस destination पे इसको आना है, right? Point A to point B you have to send. You are the point A and I'm the point B there. Like that. In between, what is the happening? In between what's happening, the like I'm just telling you the just for the rough idea over here, okay. And there in the cloud there is a like a hub where all the datas are going, okay. Whatever you are saying, all the things are getting stored over there, and after that from there it is going to you. This is the simple process you can understand. एक हब होता है जहां पे सारी चीजें सेव होती हैं, डेटा सेव होता है, सारा कम्युनिकेशन होते हैं, ओके। एंड वहां से फिर क्या होता है, वो आपके पास जाता है। अंडरस्टूड? जैसे देखिए, दिस इज द वर्क स्टेशन, ओके, जहां पे आप काम कर रहे हो, जहां पे आप अभी सेशन ले रहे हो, जहां पे आप सुन पा रहे हो मुझे, बट दैट्स जस्ट अ वर्क स्टेशन। टू कनेक्ट इट with the internet we need not the Bluetooth. जब हम इंटरनेट से कनेक्ट करते हैं तो हमें ब्लूटूथ की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती है। आई विल टेल यू कि ब्लूटूथ की जरूरत हमें कब पड़ती है, ओके। तो मॉडेम आपने सुना होगा, मॉडेम होता है जिसको कनेक्ट करके आप क्या कर सकते हो, ब्लूटूथ को, आई मीन इंटरनेट आप अपने लैपटॉप में कर सकते हो, राइट। हम मोबाइल के डेटा को यूज कर सकते हैं, वाईफाई यूज कर सकते हैं, ब्रॉडबैंड होता है, ऑप्शंस यूज कर सकते हैं। These are the option. Using that we can just connect our laptop with the internet, okay. And now these are the things, yeah, this is the antennas जो मैंने कहा था आपको, क्लाउड में जहाँ पे आपका सारा डेटा स्टोर होता है, वहां से फिर वो सर्वर में या फिर डेस्टिनेशन को जाता है। तो ये सपोज ये है वो आपने कनेक्ट किया अपने सिस्टम को इंटरनेट के थ्रू, फिर आपने कुछ डेटा मुझे सेंड किया, तो ये पहले यहाँ आएगा डायरेक्टली, एकदम मेरे पास नहीं आता, ओके। लाइक आई एम नॉट, आई एम मेरे पास, wherever you are like talking over like using the internet and over call also, so this could happen over there, okay. And again that person and that area, they must have connected with the modem and the internet, then only they will be able to fetch the information and the data that you are sending them, okay. I hope now it is clear to all of you.
Yes, ma'am.
Clear, guys? Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. So if you have any query, you can ask.
No,
Okay?
ma'am.
Okay, good. So over here, we will see about the like communications channels. So now over here, what is the channel? What is the meaning of the channel? Anyone can say? Channels means the medium we are using. Channel means the wireless and wire one, the connection. Wired connection का मतलब क्या होता है? Anyone knows that? वायरलेस we knows कि हाँ वायरलेस
वायर वाला वायर वाला
वायर
वायर
वाला
वाला कनेक्शन।
वेरी गुड। तो वायर्ड वाला जो कनेक्शन होता है वो होता है वायर्ड नेटवर्क, जिसको हम ब्रॉडबैंड कहते हैं। वायर लेकर कनेक्ट करते हैं अपने सिस्टम में, फिर चलाते हैं, राइट।
वायरलेस
एंड वायरलेस क्या होता है?
मैम
वायर
like
बिना
Wi-Fi.
वायर के बिना वायर ही नहीं
वायर के बिना
एग्जांपल
लाइक
वायर के
वाईफाई
बिना
होता है। एग्जाम्पल बताइए।
Wireless is a Wi-Fi. ma'am.
वाईफाई वाईफाई
Yes, yes. So by seeing the picture
Example-
also you guys can understand over here. So this is the channels. So communication channels are the medium that connect two or more devices, right? With the like a wire and the Wi-Fi, we can connect the multiple devices at a time. And device can be connected by either wired media or wireless media. It is also known as a transmission medium. The transmission medium or the channel is a link that carries message between two or more devices. We can group the communication media into the categories. Okay. So, have you ever observed like which one is the faster, like a medium, wireless or the wired one, or both are the same?
वायरलेस
वायरलेस
Wireless is the faster one.
Yes.
नो मैम वायर
नहीं
Wired is faster.
Wired is faster. So you have used it, tried it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, yes, what? Okay. So let's see now types of communications channel. Right now we just we have seen wireless and a wire one. Okay. Right now we'll see some another channels names over here. Okay. Types of communication channels. So first of all, we'll see about the wired one. Okay, so wired transmission.
मम्मी
In
आवाज
this-
क्यों नहीं आता यार
Yeah, was?
बोलती यार
Yes.
Earphone muk laki de. Earmuk. Cut.
Okay, so wired
somebody cut.
transmission, what is that? I'm telling you, in this transmission medium, the physical link is created using the wires or cables between two or more computers or devices. And then the data is transmitted using these cables in terms of the signals. Okay. And guided media transmission of the, let's see, there are the following different types of those.
आयु
So that is the point one is the twisted pair cable. There are the, different types of the cables that here it's saying twisted pair cable, unshielded twisted pair cable. This is known as the UTP, and shield twisted pair, that is the STP cable, and coaxial cable, optical cable, core cable, cladding, and a sheath. These are the different kind of the wires that you can use while using the wired, the Wi-Fi connections that time. Now what is the wires transmission and where what are the things? Okay, guys have told me about the satellites. Satellite, exactly correct, we are using, but apart from that also there are some name that you will come to know now. The wireless transmission, this is the unguided transmission. Media is transferred mode in which the signal are propagated from one device to another device wisely. Signals can wave through the air, water, or vacuum. How is the signals coming over here? Like through the water, through the air, or through a vacuum, right? It is generally used to transmit signal in all directions. Correct? And unguided media is further divided into the various parts like microwave, radio wave, and infrared. Satellite communication and broadcast radio. Another thing is the Wi-Fi, mobile communication, radar, then radio frequency, Bluetooth technology, and the global positioning systems. right? So till here, do you have any of you have any questions? Yes, students.
30 मिनट 5 MB ना ले लेते तुम पापा फोन मम्मी ने 5 GB ने ली है
Okay, listen here. Now let's move ahead. Next, we will say real-time communication model. Now, what is that real-time communication model? So, real-time communication model, this is the RTC. Yeah. So real-time communication RTC is a term used to refer or any live telecommunications that occur without the transmission delay. RTC is nearly instant with the minimal latency, right? The data, RTC data and messages are not stored between the transmission and the reception. RTC is generally a peer-to-peer rather than the real-time peer-to-peer broadcasting or multicasting transmission. A real-time system means that the system is subjected to real-time, that is, response should be guaranteed within a specified timing constraint or system should meet the specified deadline.
मैम आपकी आवाज बराबर नहीं आ रही है
मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही है
यस टीचर
अटक
अभी आ
अटक
रही है
आती
अभी आ
है
रही है
तो आ रही है
examples. Now I'm just giving you an example of real time systems. Okay, see, real time system में examples, listen carefully, like telephony in the conversational sense, right? जैसा कि हमने already discuss कर लिया हुआ है कि हमारा जो real time में जो लाइव, अगर मैं आपसे पूछूंगी कि कोई एग्जांपल बताओ ये कम्युनिकेशन मॉड्यूल का, तो आप मुझे एक एग्जांपल में कुछ बताओगे क्या? कोई एक एग्जांपल बताना जरा, कम्युनिकेशन मॉड्यूल. एवरीवन, लाइक टेल मी द एग्जांपल, गिव मी जस्ट एन एग्जांपल ऑफ फॉर द कम्युनिकेशन मॉड्यूल.
Telephone, mobile,
Telephone,
कंप्यूटर
laptop.
लैपटॉप
exactly, and we all
computer,
have
laptop,
discussed all those things. Yes, so these are the real time examples for the communication model. So mobile and the cellular telephone, I am instant messaging, okay, that the inbox we used to do. Yes, voice over IP, also called the internet telephone, IRC, internet relay chat, like these are the medium. These are the example of the real-time communication module. Okay. Now come to this RF module. So in the RF module, we have discussed already like how the receiver and the senders could work. So over here you can see, I'll show you in that also, like in the Tinkercad also, by taking the sensors, how it can work. Okay, so over here, if we are taking, let's suppose this is a sensor. Over here we are taking in the sensor, these are the ports we are getting link for the data for the NC, and VCC is the plus point, and this is ANT is the antenna, and the ground, these are the things. Okay, transmitter is what?
मैम your sound is not proper
Once again, now let me ask you one thing. What is the
मैम your
transmitter?
sound is not proper
Everyone, are you able to hear, or it's a breaking?
breaking मैम
It's breaking. Okay, So now it won't be a problem. Internet, I have changed now. So now tell me, guys, what is the transmitter? Any of you can say, because we have discussed multiple things about that. Tell me, what is the transmitter? Quickly, guys. Transmitter is what?
जिससे चीजें भेजी जाती है वो
Transmitter is who is transmitting the data from one to another place, and receiver who is receiving the data from the several places at a time.
data the receiver.
Yes, yes.
Data
So now we
transmitter.
will see how it can work internally. What is the working principle of it? See, the working of a RF module. Okay. So, you know, the frequency, wave frequency, radio frequency, and all the things, how it can work in the air. We have just we have just read it in the previous slide only. So see, this is the TX. TX is the transmitter. In the short, we can say TX is the transmitter and RX is the receiver. And you all are the genius student. I know, like all of have have a good idea on these things, like how the internet and the Bluetooth work. So over here we are seeing how the Bluetooths work, right? So over here, see, this is the signal that you can see over here. This is for the antenna. It has it has like when we are giving the data, while giving the data, it is known as the input. We are saying, yeah, it's the we are giving input, and then see here, data is just going in the air, through the air, like a radio waves, like a waves, okay? And then it's going to the receivers. Receiver is the RX, and there also they are receiving the data from the antenna, okay? Catching, there is the things which can catch the data, so that is known as the antenna, okay? And also when it will give the it will just proceed the data ahead, this will come as the data out, the data will get out, okay? So what is the data input and data output? Is that clear to you guys? Is that clear? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
what is this thing? Now we will see what is the
Ma'am, your sound is not proper. Ma'am, your sound is not proper.
yes, once again, let me check once again.
Yes, teacher.
R for R.
Okay.
Okay.
So over here, RF model application. Now we are going to see the RF model application. Remote control. Okay, wireless meter reading, small range wireless network and wireless home security system, wireless data communication and biological acquisition, robot remote control. These are the application that we are using as a RF model. So tell me, everyone, आप हर किसी को पता है कि remote जो है, we are using the remote and the buttons we are pressing to change the channels, to raise the volume, to lower the volume, right? So how is this thing working? Any of you have any idea कि जो remote है टीवी से कैसे communicate कर पाता है? They both are they are not the human beings, even they are not the robots, but how they can understand, how the TV can understand what the remote is saying, what you are pressing by the remote. Remote is such a small object that you are using, and TV is a big thing, and it's getting the signal and the information. How is that thing possible? Have you ever observed that thing? Anyone can explain this? यस सो आप में से कोई मुझे बता सकते हो कि कैसे वर्क करता है रिमोट एंड टीवी?
मैम हमें पहले रिमोट जब हम क्लिक करते हैं तब वो टीवी तक उसका सिग्नल जाता है।
कैसे जाता है वो सिग्नल टीवी तक? कैसे जाता है? ऐसा क्या होता है उस रिमोट में और टीवी में? बताइए। Anyone can explain this thing? What are the things are there so that the TV can catch what you are pressing from the remote? How they can understand? उनके पास तो आंखें भी नहीं होती देखने को, फिर उन्हें कैसे पता चलता है?
Rays.
What?
वायरलेस डेटा ट्रांसमिशन।
Rays.
वायरलेस डेटा ट्रांसमिशन, ठीक है। तो ये वायरलेस डेटा ट्रांसमिशन हो रहा है, बट वो कैसे हो रहा है? वो जो सिग्नल है कहाँ जा रहा है? ओके नो आई एम टेलिंग यू, आप अभी इस सेशन के बाद क्या करना, अभी जब टीवी देखो वहां पे क्या होगा, आरएफ सॉरी टीवी जो है जब ऑन करते हो तो टीवी के रिमोट में आपने देखा होगा कि आपके पास एक छोटा सा लाइट जलता है वहां पे रेड सा, राइट? इंफ्रारेड वेव्स। और वो वेव क्या करता है, यहाँ पे कोई सेंसर्स नहीं लगी, इंफ्रारेड वेव एक लाइट लगी होती है। वो लाइट क्या करता है आपका, वो लाइट टीवी के सिग्नल तक जाता है, ब्रॉडबैंड तक जाता है, राइट? टीवी का जो छोटा सा सेटअप बॉक्स आप लगाते हो उसमें वो सिग्नल्स होता है, जो आपका रिमोट है वो सेंडर है और वो जो छोटा सेटअप बॉक्स होता है वो रिसीवर होता है। जो भी बटन आप यहाँ से प्रेस करते हो उसकी सारी कोडिंग और सारी डेटा, सारे इंफॉर्मेशंस जो है वो एक माइक्रो कंट्रोलर में एक रिमोट में भी होता है और उसके ब्रेडबोर्ड में भी होता है वहां पे। तो उससे वो डेटा जो आप यहाँ प्रेस करते हो बाय द रिमोट, that is getting pressed over there, okay, and then it is getting the signal जो आप इंफ्रारेड के थ्रू देते हो सिग्नल, ओके। एंड जो आप वहां पे सिग्नल्स दे रहे हो that is that time broadband is getting understand, yes, this is a thing you wanted to
सर
change
आपका
the
साउंड नहीं आ
channel,
रहा है।
okay? Listen, and that time it's sending the information to the TV ki yes now we have to just go to this, and the information is going through the wire in the TV, right? This is the medium, that is the thing happening around surrounding us like that, and then only you are able to change and switch the channels and increase and decrease the volumes and everything. Because each of the button we have the different coding over there, we have the different microcontrollers, small plates are there, and all the small plates have the different work to do.
You can say some loudly, ma'am.
Yes,
You can say some loudly.
should I speak loudly, you're saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just can you please give me a moment? Yes, now it is okay. Can you hear me clearly now? Yeah, so what I was saying, these are the way, and this is the way how the TV and remote can communicate to each other. And these are the applications you can see, like a remote control, wireless meter reading, small range wireless network, wireless home security system, and wireless data transmission, biological signal, robot remote, and digital audio and a video transmission, digital home automation like a remote and a light or remote switch, then a industrial remote control, a remote sensing, and the telemetry. These are the things, or we can say, where we are using the RF modules. Okay, now let's go ahead. And after this I will just show you, I just wanted to show you a video also, and I will share a link with you so that you can also share like you can also see that and watch that in your free time. So see, what is a Bluetooth module now? So Bluetooth module technology manages the communications channels of the wireless parts, right? The Bluetooth modules can transmit and receive the data wisely by using two devices. Internet, we can use the multiple things, okay, at a time. But in the Bluetooth, tell me, can we use the multiple devices? Can we use the multiple device at a time?
No.
No, we need just to connect one to one only, right? If you are connecting your
Yes.
TV, so only the TV will get connected. If you are connecting your mobile phone, the mobile phone only one to another mobile phone will get connected, and like that the another thing. So at a time we can use the one things, and then after connecting the things we can send the data. Now we'll see over here the working principle of Bluetooth. So Bluetooth works by the simple principle of sending and receiving data in the form of radio waves, right? So there is no signal, no internet we need when we are using the Bluetooth, because it is working through the radio waves. Every Bluetooth enables device has a card like attachment known as the Bluetooth adapter. Yes, if you are using the Bluetooth and turning on the Bluetooth to connect it with the another device, so we must need to just check that first of all, is that Bluetooth on or not in the another device where you are connecting? If it is not on, it won't get connected. So that's the thing we need to check. Okay, and then it is this Bluetooth adapter that sends and receives the data. There is a Bluetooth card in every devices wherever you are using the Bluetooth, so that can receive and send the data, and a Bluetooth adapter has a particular range of connections. Okay, so this is the thing how the Bluetooth works. Anyone wanted to ask any questions regarding this? Because right now I am showing you this thing, this you will get to learn, you will learn this thing in just in some time only. You will learn about the Arduino, you will learn about the Tinkercad and the coding and the like more Bluetooth and the sensors things, so how to connect it and how to make the code and all. Yes, it's a Arduino. So like yeah, tell me now, any of you have any confusion, anything wanna ask? If not, then I just wanted to show you one video related to this communication model only, so that it will get like a clear by the examples and all in the. Okay, so 1 second, let me share my screen with all of you right now. Yeah, so guys, please let me know if my screen is visible to you.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
इंफॉर्मेशन एक्सचेंज करते हैं तो
1
उस
second.
प्रोसेस को कहा जाता है कम्युनिकेशन।
आवाज थोड़ा कम आ रहा है।
एक्सचेंज करते हैं तो उस प्रोसेस को कहा जाता है कम्युनिकेशन।
टीचर आवाज थोड़ा धीरा है।
और हम इंफॉर्मेशन कैसे एक्सचेंज कर सकते हैं?
टीचर
लिखकर या फिर
yes,
आवाज धीरा है। आवाज
अच्छा।
थोड़ा कम आ रहा है।
मैं
बढ़िया
आपको
करो।
मैं अभी आप यहाँ पे सुनो, अभी ये हाई वॉल्यूम है यहाँ पे, आपको ना मैं ये लिंक भी शेयर करूंगी, सो डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट। ठीक है, आप फिर से इसे सुन सकते हो।
सेंड करके ये जो पूरा का पूरा चैप्टर है कम्युनिकेशन सिस्टम, ये पूरी तरह से इस टॉपिक पे बेस्ड है कि हम रेडियो सिग्नल सेंड करके किस तरह से कम्युनिकेट कर सकते हैं। तो शुरुआत किया जाए सिंपल चीजों से। मान ले दो इंसान बात कर रहे हैं, तो ये बोल रहा है और ये सामने वाला सुन रहा है, तो ये इंसान इसके साथ कम्युनिकेट कर रहा है। यहाँ पर हो क्या रहा है, ये इंसान जब बोल रहा है, इसका वोकल कॉर्ड हिल रहा है, उसके कारण एयर मॉलिक्यूल्स में वाइब्रेशन क्रिएट हो रहा है। जब वो वाइब्रेशन कानों तक पहुंच रहा है तो इसमें सुनने का एक सेंसेशन क्रिएट हो रहा है। तो इस तरह से यहाँ पर कम्युनिकेट किया जा रहा है सिंपल बोलकर। आपने देखा होगा कि बच्चे माचिस की डिबिया के साथ धागा बांधकर टेलीफोन जैसा एक इक्विपमेंट बनाते हैं। यहाँ पर देखिए इस फिगर में ये बच्ची बोल रही है और वही साउंड यहाँ धागा से प्रोपगेट करते हुए इस माचिस की डिबिया तक पहुंच रहा है और ये बच्चा जो है उसे सुन पा रहा है। तो ये दोनों एक दूसरे के साथ कम्युनिकेट कर रहे हैं। तो ये सारा तो बड़ा सिंपल कम्युनिकेशन सिस्टम है, जैसे कि आप किसी को खत लिख दिए, वो खत बाय पोस्ट पहुंच गया दोस्त के पास आपके, तो ये भी एक तरह का कम्युनिकेशन है। लेकिन हमारा जो मेन कंसंट्रेशन रहेगा इस टॉपिक में वो होगा बाय सेंडिंग रेडियो सिग्नल्स, जैसे कि हमने बात किया है। अब अगर बहुत दूर कोई है, आप उसके साथ कम्युनिकेट करना चाहते हैं, तो उस केस में आप सिंपली बोलकर उसके साथ कम्युनिकेट नहीं कर सकते हैं कि आप उम्मीद करेंगे कि आपने जोर जोर से बोल दिया और वो जो है वो सुन लेगा। अगर मान ले 10 किलोमीटर 20 किलोमीटर दूर है तो वो नहीं सुन सकता है। इस तरह के सिचुएशन में जो हम कम्युनिकेशन, डायरेक्ट कम्युनिकेशन का टूल यूज करते हैं, आज के डेट में हम यूज करते हैं टेलीफोन्स। और हमारा जो मेन कंसंट्रेशन रहेगा वो लैंडलाइन फोन्स पे नहीं रहेगा बल्कि मोबाइल फोन्स पे रहेगा। दो इंसान मोबाइल फोन से भी कम्युनिकेट कर सकते हैं। यहाँ पर देखें कि ये बच्चा बोल रहा है और ये कन्वर्ट हो जा रहा है, ये साउंड वेव कन्वर्ट हो जा रहा है इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल्स में, और वही इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल बाद में कन्वर्ट हो रहा है इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक वेव्स में, और ये प्रोपगेट करते हुए यहाँ दूसरे मोबाइल तक पहुंचता है। हो सकता है बीच में टावर रहे, वो मुद्दा नहीं है। और यहाँ पर ये मोबाइल उसे कैच करता है, इस इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक वेव को, इस सिग्नल को, और उसे इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल में पहले कन्वर्ट करता है और फिर बाद में वो इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल साउंड वेव में कन्वर्ट हो जाता है और ये इंसान उसे सुन पाता है। तो जैसे कि हमने बात किया, हमारा पूरा का पूरा कंसंट्रेशन रहेगा इस तरह के कम्युनिकेशन सिस्टम पे जहां पर कि वायरलेस कम्युनिकेशन हो रहा है। यहाँ पर देखिए बीच में वायर नहीं है, इसीलिए मैंने कहा कि हमारा जो मेन कंसंट्रेशन रहेगा वो लैंडलाइन फोन्स पे नहीं रहेगा बल्कि इस तरह के कम्युनिकेशन पे रहेगा। और इस तरह के कम्युनिकेशन को कहा जाता है वायरलेस कम्युनिकेशन। सो वायरलेस कम्युनिकेशन सिर्फ मोबाइल फोन में कम्युनिकेशन को ही नहीं कंसिडर करते हैं हम, और भी बहुत सारे वायरलेस कम्युनिकेशन हो सकते हैं। आप खुद सोचे कितने तरह का वायरलेस कम्युनिकेशन हो सकता है। आप जो टीवी देखते हैं वो एक वायरलेस कम्युनिकेशन है। टेलीविजन ब्रॉडकास्ट चैनल जो है वो अपने ब्रॉडकास्टिंग सेंटर से कुछ इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक वेव जो है वो रेडिएट कर देता है, वो वेव प्रोपगेट करता है और फिर सैटेलाइट तक पहुंचता है। फिर सैटेलाइट से वो वापस आपका जो छतरी है वो D2H जो है उसमें कैप्चर्ड होता है और आप टीवी देख पाते हैं। अब जो रेडियो सुनते हैं वो भी वायरलेस कम्युनिकेशन है, और जैसे कि मैं जो आपके साथ कम्युनिकेट कर रहा हूँ इस वीडियो के थ्रू, ये भी वायरलेस कम्युनिकेशन है। तो बेसिकली कम्युनिकेशन सिस्टम जो है वो एक ऐसा सिस्टम है, बहुत सारे इक्विपमेंट्स का सिस्टम है जो कि कम्युनिकेशन के लिए हम यूज करते हैं। यहाँ पर मैं आपको बता दूं, जो कम्युनिकेशन का डेफिनेशन था वो तो अकॉर्डिंग टू डिक्शनरी था, लेकिन अगर टेक्निकल टर्म्स में कहें तो यहाँ पर हमें ये नहीं कहना चाहिए कि इंफॉर्मेशन का एक्सचेंज जो है विद समवन का मतलब हो जाएगा किसी इंसान के साथ। यहाँ पर जैसे कि मान ले आप रिमोट कंट्रोल्ड कार अगर चलाते हैं तो उस केस में आप सिग्नल सेंड करते हैं रिमोट कंट्रोलर से और वो सिग्नल पहुंचता है कार तक और वो कार आगे पीछे दाहिने बाएं हो पाता है। तो यहाँ पर कार को आप समवन नहीं कह सकते हैं बल्कि ये एक एंटिटी है, ये एक ऑब्जेक्ट है। तो बेहतर होगा टेक्निकल टर्म्स में हम कहते हैं कि एक्सचेंजिंग इंफॉर्मेशन विद सम एंटिटी। ये एंटिटी इंसान ही होगा, उसका कोई मतलब नहीं है, कोई नॉन लिविंग ऑब्जेक्ट भी हो सकता है। आगे बढ़ते हैं। हमने देखा बेसिकली जो कम्युनिकेशन सिस्टम है उसमें एक ट्रांसमीटर रहता है, वो ट्रांसमिट करता है। जैसे कि इस केस में ये बच्चा बोल रहा है, तो इसका जो मोबाइल फोन है ये अभी ट्रांसमीटर हो गया। अंदर क्या हो रहा है वो बाद में बात करेंगे हम लोग। फिलहाल तो देखिए एक ट्रांसमीटर है जो कि ट्रांसमिट कर रहा है सिग्नल को, और ये सिग्नल आगे बढ़ रहा है, और आगे बढ़ते हुए एक रिसीवर तक पहुंच रहा है। यहाँ पर ये मोबाइल फोन जो कि उस सिग्नल को रिसीव कर रहा है, इसे रिसीवर कहा जाता है। सो बेसिकली एक ट्रांसमीटर होता है, एक रिसीवर होता है, और बीच में जिस मीडियम के थ्रू ये कम्युनिकेशन हो रहा है, यहाँ पर देखे मीडियम क्या होगा, क्या प्रोपगेट कर रहा सिग्नल के तौर पे, प्रोपगेट कर रहा इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक वेव। तो यहाँ पर मीडियम जो है, बीच का जो यहाँ स्पेस है वो हो जाएगा अभी इस केस में इसका मीडियम। इस मीडियम को हम चैनल कहते हैं। अगर पहला वाला एग्जांपल ले, यहाँ पर इंसान बोल रहा था और सामने वाला इंसान सुन रहा था, यहाँ पर मीडियम क्या होगा, या फिर कहे चैनल क्या होगा, यहाँ पर चैनल होगा एयर, हवा, क्योंकि हवा के थ्रू ही साउंड प्रोपगेट कर रहा है। इस दूसरे केस में अगर मीडियम देखे तो ये जो धागा है ये हो जाएगा मीडियम। दूसरे शब्दों में टेक्निकल टर्म में अगर कहें, इस टॉपिक के टेक्निकल टर्म में, तो हम कहेंगे ये होगा कम्युनिकेशन चैनल। और तीसरे केस में जैसा कि हमने बात किया, कम्युनिकेशन चैनल होगा फ्री स्पेस, या फिर कहें स्पेस। क्यों? क्योंकि ये जो वेव है ये स्पेस में प्रोपगेट कर रहा है। आपको लग सकता है कि यहाँ चैनल जो है एयर होगा, लेकिन इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक वेव जो प्रोपगेट कर रहा है ये फ्री स्पेस में प्रोपगेट कर जाता है। तो यहाँ पर हम एयर नहीं कहते हैं, बल्कि कहते हैं मीडियम जो है वो फ्री स्पेस है। तो ये हो गया इस केस में चैनल। तो हमने देखा कि जो कम्युनिकेशन सिस्टम होता है उस सिस्टम में एक ट्रांसमीटर होता है, एक रिसीवर होता है, और बीच में कम्युनिकेशन चैनल होता है। अगर आप इसे फिगर में रिप्रेजेंट करें तो आप इसे कुछ ऐसे रिप्रेजेंट करेंगे। तो एक मैसेज सिग्नल होता है, जैसे यहाँ बच्चा कुछ बोल रहा है, मान ले हेलो बोला इसने, तो वो हो गया मैसेज सिग्नल। वो किसी तरह से ट्रांसमीटर उसे कैच करता है, फिर कुछ प्रोसेस करता है, उसमें हम आगे बात करेंगे। और प्रोसेसिंग होने के बाद वो उसे ट्रांसमिट कर देता है। ट्रांसमिट करने के बाद वो कम्युनिकेशन चैनल होते हुए रिसीवर से रिसीव्ड होता है, और वो फिर उसे साउंड वेव में कन्वर्ट कर देता है। हम हमेशा साउंड वेव नहीं कहते हैं, हो सकता है मैसेज सिग्नल जो है, जो इनपुट सिग्नल है, वो कोई पिक्चर हो, आप ईमेल कर रहे हैं, कोई एक इमेज ईमेल कर रहे हैं, वो ट्रांसमीटर से ट्रांसमिटेड हुआ, चैनल से पार हुआ, रिसीवर से रिसीव्ड हुआ, और बाद में वही जो इमेज है वो आप जिसे सेंड कर रहे हैं वो देख पा रहा है। तो हमेशा यहाँ साउंड वेव ही होगा, उसका कोई मतलब नहीं है। फिर भी हम बेसिक तौर पे साउंड वेव को कंसीडर करते हुए ही चीजों को समझेंगे। सो यहाँ पर तीन चीजों का जो सिस्टम है, ट्रांसमीटर, कम्युनिकेशन चैनल और रिसीवर, इसे हम कहते हैं कम्युनिकेशन सिस्टम। अब अगर आप इसे और भी माइन्यूटली स्टडी करते हैं तो आप ये पाएंगे कि ट्रांसमीटर में बहुत सारा पार्ट होता है और रिसीवर में भी बहुत सारा पार्ट होता है। जैसे कि मान ले मैं कुछ बोल रहा हूं, माइक्रोफोन के थ्रू वो किसी तरह से आगे बढ़ रहा है, तो मैंने माइक्रोफोन में कुछ बोला, जैसे अभी मैं बात कर रहा हूं, सो मैंने माइक्रोफोन में बोला, तो वो साउंड जो है वो इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल में कन्वर्ट हो जाता है माइक्रोफोन के थ्रू, और यही इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल चला जाता है मॉड्यूलेटर में। इस पे हम आगे काफी चर्चा करेंगे कि मॉड्यूलेटर की जरूरत क्यों है और मॉड्यूलेटर क्या करता है। सो इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल मॉड्यूलेटर के थ्रू पार होता है। मॉड्यूलेटर करता क्या है, हाई फ्रीक्वेंसी इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल के साथ इस सोर्स इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल को मॉड्यूलेट करता है, एक साथ मिला देता है। इसका भी दो तरीका है, एक तो फ्रीक्वेंसी मॉड्यूलेशन होता है, दूसरा एम्पलीट्यूड मॉड्यूलेशन होता है। इन सारे चीजों पे हम आगे बात करेंगे, एक एक टॉपिक पे एक एक वीडियो बनेगा, उस पे हम बात करेंगे। फिलहाल तो हमें ओवरव्यू देखना है। सो मॉड्यूलेटर इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल को मॉड्यूलेट करता है, हाई फ्रीक्वेंसी इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल के साथ उसे मिला देता है, मिक्स कर देता है किसी तरह से, और वो आगे बढ़ता है। वही सिग्नल फिर आगे बढ़ता है, वो एम्पलीफाइड होता है। हम एम्पलीफायर क्यों यूज करते हैं, इसका जो स्ट्रेंथ है, जो भी सिग्नल है, इस तरह का सिग्नल है मान ले, उसका स्ट्रेंथ को हम बढ़ाते हैं, उसका एम्पलीट्यूड को बढ़ा देते हैं, या फिर कहें उसका जो पावर है उसे बढ़ा देते हैं। हम अगर ऐसा नहीं करेंगे तो आगे चल के जब ये प्रोपगेटेड होगा एंटेना के थ्रू, तो उसके पास इतना एनर्जी नहीं होगा कि वो अगला एंटेना तक पहुंच पाए, रिसीविंग एंटेना तक। इसीलिए हम सिग्नल को एम्पलीफाई कर देते हैं, उसे थोड़ा ज्यादा ताकतवर बना देते हैं। अब वही सिग्नल एंटेना में पहुंचता है, ट्रांसमिटिंग एंटेना। आपके मोबाइल में एक एंटेना होगा, आप जो भी बोल रहे हैं वो एम्पलीफाइड होके एंटेना के थ्रू पार हो रहा है इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक वेव के तौर पे। सो ये एंटेना इसे इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक वेव में कन्वर्ट कर देता है, और ये आगे बढ़ता है। अब ये जो रिसीविंग एंटेना होता है जिसके साथ आप कम्युनिकेट कर रहे हैं, उसके पास भी एक एंटेना होगा, वो एंटेना उसे रिसीव करता है और ये इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक वेव को रिसीव करके इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल में कन्वर्ट कर देता है। अब देखिए बेसिकली क्या हो रहा था, यहाँ पर एम्पलीफाइड हो रहा था, उससे पहले मॉड्यूलेटेड हो रहा था। तो ये एक मॉड्यूलेटेड सिग्नल है जो कि इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक वेव में कन्वर्ट हुआ। जब ये रिसीविंग एंटेना उसे रिसीव करेगा तो ये मॉड्यूलेटेड सिग्नल ही रहेगा यहाँ पर। उस मॉड्यूलेटेड सिग्नल को, उसमें तो बहुत सारे फ्रीक्वेंसी का, हाई फ्रीक्वेंसी का जो इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल है मिलाया गया था, तो उसे अब हटाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि मैंने कहा हेलो यहाँ पर माइक्रोफोन पे, तो वो एक सर्टेन इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल क्रिएट करेगा। उसे मिलाया गया हाई फ्रीक्वेंसी इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल के साथ। तो अब जब यहाँ पर वो पहुंचेगा रिसीविंग एंड पे, तो उसे तो डीमॉड्यूलेटेड भी होना होगा। वो जो हाई फ्रीक्वेंसी वेव्स है जिसे मिलाया गया था उसे हटाना भी तो होगा, वरना ये तो हेलो नहीं रहेगा, कुछ और ही बन जाएगा। तो अब उसे डीमॉड्यूलेटर के थ्रू हटाया जाता है और फिर ये वो सिग्नल होता है जो कि मैंने यहाँ पर क्रिएट किया था बोल के। अब वो सिग्नल तो अब तक वीक हो चुका होगा क्योंकि इतना सारा स्पेस वो पार करके गया था, फिर वो यहाँ पर डीमॉड्यूलेटेड हुआ। सो इन सारे प्रोसेसेस में इस सिग्नल का जो स्ट्रेंथ है वो घट गया होगा। तो हम यहाँ पर यूज करते हैं एम्पलीफायर और फिर हम उसे सेंड कर देते हैं लाउड स्पीकर में और यहाँ पर एग्जैक्टली सेम साउंड क्रिएट होता है जो कि हमने यहाँ पर क्रिएट किया था। तो इस केस में देखिए वायरलेस कम्युनिकेशन हो रहा है। यहाँ पर देखिए कुछ नहीं है, यहाँ पर वायर नहीं है, वायरलेस है। इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक वेव के थ्रू यहाँ पर कम्युनिकेशन हो रहा है, तो ये एक वायरलेस कम्युनिकेशन है। इस केस में अगर चैनल की बात किया जाए तो यहाँ पर चैनल होगा फ्री स्पेस। हम आगे के वीडियोस में ये देखेंगे कि मॉड्यूलेटर हम क्यों यूज करते हैं, क्या काम है मॉड्यूलेटर का। और फिर यहाँ पर ट्रांसमिटिंग एंटेना ये क्या कर रहा है, ये इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल को इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक वेव में कन्वर्ट कर रहा है। ये कैसे कन्वर्ट करता है ये भी हम आगे के वीडियोस में देखेंगे। उल्टा क्या हो रहा है, रिसीविंग एंटेना जो है इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक वेव को रिसीव कर रहा है और इलेक्ट्रिकल सिग्नल में कन्वर्ट कर रहा है। मॉड्यूलेटर कैसे काम करता है और जाके लाउड स्पीकर में यहाँ कैसे साउंड क्रिएट हो रहा है। तो ये तो बेसिक वीडियो था फिलहाल।
So students, I hope you all have seen this video and you have understood the working principle of the Bluetooth and the sensors, how it can work, and how the data is like whatever we are talking and over call using any of the medium, how is it getting transmitted from one to another place. Now is it's clear to everyone nicely? So you can unmute your mic and then you can answer. And if you are not able to unmute, you can do one thing. You can write in the chat box. That's great. Clear. Okay, very nice. So right now over here with the communication module, we are done. Now you will, yes, now you will see like you will make do some activities on the Tinkercad with the like Sanjeevlu sir. So now Sanjeevlu, I am done. It's over to you.
Thank you, Ravina. Thank you. Hi, children. Good morning. I hope you all understood whatever Ravina madam said, And yes, children, just reply me, can we make these communication modules, any electronic devices and different projects, can we make that? Yes.
Smartphone, sir.
Okay. Already we discussed about basic electronics and components and like LEDs, resistors, capacitors, and also sensors also we are completed. Remain microcontroller is there. We can complete that microcontroller, brief introduction of microcontroller. Then we can do coding and some projects in Tinkercad software. Okay, how we can make projects, ATL marathon projects like that, different Arduino projects. How we can make and that process and that we can continue. Okay, just follow here. guys, today's and topic is microcontrollers. I hope anyone knows about microcontroller.
It con- it controlled by smart things like phone, laptop, by software.
Yes. These are the controllers. Already we discussed about integrated ICs, integrated chips. So microcontroller is that it controls the total our project. Let's see here. Just anyone can unmute your mic. Tell what is happening here. Anyone, guys?
This is memory board maybe.
Yes. What is here visible?
Yeah, this
What
is a
you?
code.
Yes. Anything else?
Output and input, software,
Yes.
and
Yes. We can see your laptop, one and one microcontroller here, and we are connected. Connecting in with through that USB cable, and some input devices are visible to us, and some output devices are visible, is operating. Whenever we are giving the instruction to this board, it processes that information and takes that information. Input devices give that information to this board, and this board will controls that information and process that information and gives that output. Yes or no? Here LEDs are blinking and buzzers are operating. Okay, this is a process. Like just assume as our human being sensor guns. We can we have also input device like eye sensor guns. This sensor guns gives that information to our brain. Our brain will process that information and gives that output. I'm talking, I'm seeing that on screen, and at the time I'm talking, I'm taking the information and giving the output like that. This is a process. Okay, just to go to as the end of the day, introduction of microcontrollers and introduction of Arduino family, and Arduino sketch, and the Tinkercad we can do, and some Arduino projects also we can do on the Tinkercad. Okay, see here how it's process that information. It takes that information input and process that total whatever it's taking information, and gives that output, process it and gives the output. Microcontroller has analog pins are there, digital pins, lots of small components are there. Just all components are mounted on that board and made for one perfect project purpose. These are microcontrollers actually. See here in the picture, 8 mega 328 Arduino, 8 mega AVR, 8 mega ARM.
yes,
These all
mega.
yes, these all are different types of microcontrollers. Okay, let's see what is the Arduino actually. Actually, Arduino is an open source platform. We can do n number of projects on this. See, just observe on that Arduino. We can connect connections externally. Yes or no? N number of times we can do this. N number of projects we can do on that Arduino. Just it's required software, means coding or programming. Okay, this is a inexpensive and cross-platform, simple and clear programming. We can code it simply. Everyone can get coding, and open source and extensible software also. One software for this, it has one software for this Arduino, and we can see here Arduino family, different types are there. Arduino Uno, Arduino Leonardo, Arduino Dio. These are different types of Arduinos. Arduino Nano, Arduino Mini, and Arduino Mega. These all are different types of microcontrollers. It's a family. Okay. Guys, is it clear? My voice is clear?
Yes, sir. It's was clear.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anyone done, Arduino project? Anyone did projects on this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes. No, we can see in our ATL lab this Arduinos. We can take it. Just see it here. Arduino different ports. Here, this is a USB plug. Means through this plug we can send that program to the Arduino board, and also at a time we can charge it. We can supply power for this board also with help of this port. And also this is a black one is external power supply. From through this plug and this pin we can supply power to the Arduino. Maximum for Arduino is 12 volts, 9 to 12 volts. It holds that. And come to this, this is a Arduino. This is a Arduino board. Major this part is a microcontroller. Here, see here, this one 8 mega 328 microcontroller. This is a microcontroller. Okay, guys, is it visible? It's a microcontroller. Guys, respond. Children, are you there?
Okay. It is visible.
Yes, yes, it's clear. If you're getting any doubt or if you have any doubt, just ask here. Okay, guys, this is a microcontroller. This name is 8 mega 328. Okay, and these down pins are these power pins. These all are power pins.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
What is 8 mega 328? What is the use of that?
It is a microcontroller. It is a microcontroller, one type of microcontroller. 8 mega 320 is one type. Already we showed, where. See here, these are
This
different types of microcontroller.
excuse me.
Yes, yes.
No, it is the coding or software
Yes, yes.
coding.
It's controlling, a total device controlled by this one.
Okay, sir.
This is the microcontroller. It controls the total device. Just we are mounted different components on this. Means we are giving the code, it processes that coding. Is a microcontroller, is one type of microcontroller. 8 mega 328 means it one type. It is the one type, here see, different types are there. ATML, AVR, ATX mega, 8 mega 328P, ARM, Arduino. These are different types microcontrollers. This one also one type of microcontroller. And here come to this downside, these are power pins, reset pin and 3.3 volts pin, 5 volts pin, power pin. We can take here power, if you want to take power 5 volts, you can take from this point. And if you want to take 3.3 volts, you can take from this pin. And these two pins are ground pins. Ground pins means negative purpose we are taking, This is a voltage in, and this port is analog pins, A0 to A5. These pins are analog pins. And come to this upside, these pins are analog pins. Here, these all are digital pins. 0 to 13 pins. These are all digital pins. This is here one ground pin also here, and analog reference pin is here. And 0 and 1 are transmitter and receiver pins we are using for Bluetooth connection and RFX, different modules, RX, TX, TX means transmitter, RX means receiver pin.
Sir,
Yes.
you can say some loudly.
Okay. Okay, is it now clear? Is it audible, guys?
Yes, sir.
Yes, no. This is a reset button. Whenever our Arduino is stuck, sometimes it's happens like that. Just click on this button, it reset, it restarts again. And these pins are in circuit serial program. These external pins. This is a pin diagram, the total the Arduino. Okay, this is the Arduino. Arduino is an open source platform. We can do n number of projects with the help of this Arduino. Okay, in this Arduino, we can code. Anyone can code. Coding is simple, and lots of examples are there. You can take that examples also. Okay. Okay, come to that. This is hardware. Come to the software. For this Arduino, we need software one for coding purpose. Thus, that software name is Arduino IDE. Just remember Arduino IDE. In this software, we can code it whatever we want to do projects. Just code that all things. Task in this software and upload that code to that Arduino. Okay. See, you can search in that Google Arduino IDE, and you will get that software, and just download it, and you can practice and you can code it. Okay. See here, and different ports and on that software. Open. First of all, this is a menu bar. File, edit. Guys, is it visible?
Yes, visibility is visible.
Okay. And here is this is a menu bar. This is the upside is that menu bar, and the below is a text editor. This is the total panel is text editor, means we are giving them, we are typing coding here in this panel. Okay, this is our verify option, is uploading, and this is a new. If you want to write again, new one, you can write, open that page, and this is the open. Already we have done some projects, you can open it, and if you want to save, you can save here. Guys, 2 minutes. Guys, is it visible? Just confirm, This is a Arduino software. Whenever we download it, we can get like this. Opens like this, This is a menu bar. This upside, file, edit, sketch, tools, help. In file, we can we can save and we can zoom it, zoom out, edit also we can edit, and sketch means we can program. If you want to take any help, if you want to take examples for coding, you can take here, and the tools also. And come to this downside. See, this bar here, verify. We can if you want to check whatever we are writing here code, it's right or wrong, you can check it here. And this is upload, means if you want to upload that code whatever we are writing here, this to this upload to that Arduino, you can just click on this option, you can, it's directly upload to that Arduino. And this is a new means if you want to write again a new one, you can click this page, you can, it opens new page. And this option is open. Already files, if you write already done some projects, if you want to open previous projects, you can click on this option, you will get previous projects. Okay, this is a save option. We are writing your code, we are building this project here, we can save through whenever we're clicking this option, no, it saves automatically. Okay. These are about Arduino software information. Okay. Come to that. Already we discussed about this, no? Like how we can write means what are the parts in that software. You also see here. See here, it opens like this. New, whenever we are opening new one, no, it opens like this. Wide setup means in that here two parts are there. Main means first of all we are initializing whatever the components we are taking. First we need to initialize. Then after, if LED is if you want to blink LED, LED is output device or input device. Sensor is input device or output device. We are mentioning here setup. Wide setup means we are giving that device is input or output. Mentioning here. LED is output. Pin mode. LED is output, like that. And come to that while loop. In this while loop, we can write the code, means operation. We are giving the operation. Blinking the LED means sometime high, sometime low, like that. I will show that everything. Okay. Just brief introduction. We are giving that Arduino software. Okay, this is about Arduino software. If you want to download, just go to that Google and click right there. Arduino software, Arduino ID. See here, is it visible, guys? Arduino ID. Just type in the Google and you can download the software. Okay, you can code it. Okay, we have this some activities. We can do these activities in our Tinkercad software. I will show that. Okay, this is a code like this. See here. First, we are initializing here LED, and then in wide setup we are mentioning the LED is output device, like that, and here operation. Okay, I will show these activities we have. We can do these activities in Tinkercad software. Guys, any doubt? Any queries about Arduino?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay.
No, sir.
Okay, I am going to that Arduino means Tinkercad software. Just if you want to download Arduino, just type that Google Arduino software. It opens like this. Guys, is it visible? My screen is visible. There's presently I'm open the Tinkercad software.
I think screen is stuck.
Okay, okay. Now,
Yes, sir.
Yeah, now it's visible.
already we done now. Children's just already we done some projects, means LED blinking that on Wednesday. Now we are doing that little more, some more examples, means LED sensors operating like that. Okay, no, this is a Tinkercad software. This is our online platform. Here we need to register. Just we need to give our email account. It opens and it creates our account permanently, and whatever we are doing it's automatically saves in this account. Okay, in this Tinkercad we can design. Next topic we are going to discuss about designing also. Okay, designing 3D models and the circuit, virtual circuit designing, and coding also. Here we can code here. Okay, now we are building projects, it's what is the use of this Tinkercad means, if you want to do projects, Arduino projects, we need all components, whatever the requirement, that we need to collect the components and do the practice, number of times, then we can get that project, success. In that process, some components will damage. Sometimes we also get injured. And so this platform is easy, we can make that practice in this platform. Whenever our program is success, we can directly dump the program to that Arduino. It is, we can save that components. Just here, click on the circuits, create new circuit, click on that. It opens like this, new one. Guys, is it visible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, here. Now, from basic to again, we need to come, just we are going to blink that LED. Okay. Now I want to blink the LED again. Just whatever the components required, select the components. I want LED 1. I require one LED. LED I'm dragging here. Then after, what we need? Resistor and one breadboard. Just type here whatever you want, you can type that here and you can get it. Okay, just drag it. We can drag it. That's it. Here, taking the components and dragging here, drop here. This is a breadboard, and also one more thing we need, Arduino. Just type here. Just select the components, drag here and drop. If you want to delete, you can delete. Okay. Guys, what is the LED? Anyone knows about LED? Guys?
Yes, sir.
It is one light.
Right. Can you see on my screen? Is it? Guys, is it visible? Different types of LEDs are there. Yes or no, guys? This is LED is light emitting diode. It emits the light. Yes or no? It has two types. See, one is a short one and another is a long one. Which is a positive and which is negative, guys?
So
Small is negative and
Yes, small is negative and
long is positive.
Positive. These are LEDs, different types of LEDs. RGB LEDs also we have. It's blinks at a time 3 colors. Where is that? I will show that. At a time it blinks 3 colors. These are all
RGB.
different. Yes, RGB. Do you know about RGB? Have you seen?
Red, green, blue.
Yes,
Red,
yes.
green, blue.
At a time it blinks, 3 colors. Okay, and it's clear. And breadboards, you all know breadboards. What is the use of breadboard, guys? Now only we are selected, that Tinkercad software. These all are breadboards. Breadboard we are using for temporary connections. It's all making our connections easy and safe purpose. These all breadboards. Different types of breadboards are there. Small and big one and medium. This pins depends on the pins we can differentiate. This is a big one. 800 pins and 400 pins like that. Okay, and also we have temporary breadboards and permanent breadboards like that, we can, once we solder it, we can't remove connections. This one. Guys, is it visible here? Right side, green one. These all solderable breadboards. Once we solder it, we can't remove. If you remove, it will damage. These all are, inner connections like this. How that inside connections are there, you can see here in a breadboard. Inside connections are like this, straight, and these are okay. Just I'm recollecting the information. Already we discussed and we done some projects on this. Just again we are recollecting the data. We can do this here directly. No resistor. What is the resistor, guys? Children, what is the purpose of resistor?
Power supply.
Power supply.
Resistance of power supply.
Guys, resistor is the it resists the flow of current. No, yes or no? It resists the flow of current. Just see here. I'm connecting the LED. This one is anode, positive terminal. This one is cathode, means negative terminal. Just connect this one, ground pin. Let's see what happened. I am connecting the positive terminal to that 5 volts. Just start it. See guys, what is happening here? LED is bursting, bursting,
Yes, sir.
So no, guys, here brightness is high. Only LED requires only 20 milliamps. We are supplied 483 milliamps. It will damage. That's why if you want to reduce the power supply, we can use resistors.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
You can say the wires name, sir, please. Female or male. I can try here only.
Wires,
Okay.
jumper wires.
Not sir, that like not saying, sir.
Yes.
Now you're doing the project, no, sir.
Yes.
The green color, what is that name? You can show for me that I can do here.
Okay.
By hardware.
You are asking how to connect the wires.
No, sir.
Yes.
I mean that now putting the green color, no, sir. It is a
Yes.
female or male. Where should put that the point? Female, where should put male, and where should put that I'm saying.
Here now, here in this defined. It is a female wire or female. Real time and in your Airtel app you can see female to female connectors are there and male to male. Male to female. In this project we require male to male connectors because of in that breadboard we have holes, in an Arduino also we have holes. We are required here male to male connectors. Okay. In the it depends on our requirements. We can take and we can choose that jumper wires, different jumper wires. Now see guys here, observe it. Now it's okay now, guys. LED is blinking normally.
Sir? No, sir.
It's blinking, you know. It's low. See now LED is off. No, guys, is it visible?
Yes, sir.
Yes or no? See, means we are taking no resistor, you know, reducing the power supply. So now we are done no manually. If you want to do code, no, we can do here. We can, if you want to operate through coding, you can code it here. Just delete that default, you know, coding and take that here blocks. You know, block coding. We are doing no block coding. And if you want to do text coding, you can do also. Okay, it takes time. Text coding. You know, block coding is simple. You know, just take this set pin and here take that pin. You know, we are not connected. You know, delete this and you can connect LED positive to resistor to any pin. You know, second pin. I have taken, you know, second pin. Just remember here second pin I, and also we need some delay time 1 second. Then after we need to switch off the light, means LED low. Then only we can understand is the LED is blinking or not. You know. Now check it, guys. Guys, is it happening? LED is blinking or not?
Yes, sir.
So coding is simple, you know. See here, coding, block coding.
Yes, sir.
Just set pin, you know, to I and wait for some time, you know, 1 second. Then LED second pin is low, means off for 1 second. Up to 1 second, it's in off position, you know. This is the LED blinking, only one. If you want to blink 3-4 LEDs, how we can code? Guys, you know, otherwise you can see text coding also. If you want to see, you know, like this, we can code coding in that Arduino software. Same like, you know, wide setup. In this wide setup, we are giving that, you know, pin mode, second pin output. Second pin, what is that? LED, you know, LED is output device. And in this while loop, here we are giving that code, no, digital write, second pin I means on, up to 1000 milliseconds. Then after digital write, second pin low means off, up to 1000 milliseconds. This is the coding, text coding. If you want to write, you know, coding in that Arduino, you can write like this. Okay, and otherwise you can use that block coding. Okay, I am just following that only block coding. Guys, if any doubts, you can ask here. Now I am asking you people, I want to take 2 LEDs, 2 more LEDs. How we can code for that? What we need to select components. After that, we can do sensors also. Okay, guys.
So you need
Another LED. Just type here LED. Otherwise, you can select LED here. See here, RGB like this, no? RGB LED is like this. The normal LED, 1 LED.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
If you add motor means how to put the code?
How to?
If you add the motor to
Okay.
this,
Yes.
the coding how should put?
I will show that. Okay, just bring that LEDs. Just we can, you know, see here. We can change the color of the LED also.
Sir, I'm not saying that, sir.
I will show that. Okay.
Okay.
I will show that. Just I'm doing the LEDs. You know, I will show that motors and sensors also. We are going to discuss about that. Okay. blue LED, and I'm changing the color of the LEDs. You can change here different colors. So, and also what we need next, resistors, resistors. See guys, here you can change the resistance value also, resistor value also. So here pico, nano, and micro, ohms, kilo ohms, mega ohms, giga ohms. These are measurements. If you want to change, you can change that resistance value, 100 ohms or 100 kilo ohms, like that. Okay. Now we need to connect connections. Just I'm making one common ground here. This line is common ground, and I'm deleting this and connecting this directly. Okay. Second LED negative to this one. Third LED negative to the negative port. And first LED we are already given second pin, okay, connection. And the second LED to any pin, no, third pin. I'm taking third pin. Third LED at fourth pin. Okay, guys. Now circuit completed. Next we need to do code. Guys, anyone can tell how we can give the code for second two LEDs? Anyone? Guys?
Yes, sir. Can you repeat the question, sir?
So already we are given code for one LED. We want to do for code for two LEDs, two more code LEDs. How we can do?
No idea, sir.
Already we are given here set pin to I. First pin is I, and same like set pin. We are given third pin. No, we are taken third pin. Just set pin third I. Third second LED is I, means on. Then wait for some time.
1 second, sir.
1 second. If you want to change, you can change that milliseconds up.
Okay, sir.
500 or 1000, 5000, your wish. And second LED is on position. Now we need to switch off that second LED also. Second LED means third pin. Third pin low. Low means off. Up to same 500 or 1 millisecond, 1 second, your wish. And same that like that, we need to give the third LED code for third LED. Select set pin. We are selected fourth pin, fourth pin. I wait for 1 second, then switch off the light. Fourth pin low. Guys, is it clear? This
Yes,
is
sir.
yes. Now we are operating.
Sure.
So something error. Second pin I and up to 1 millisecond. Low I, third pin low I, low. Information pin mode.
Excuse me, sir. I have a doubt.
Yes, you can.
For this coding, you put in software, no?
Yes.
Directly you can put in hardware.
Yes, you can, here see send option here, Set option is there. No?
Okay.
Just click on that option. You can download the code and you can directly upload to that Arduino. It will work.
So,
Okay.
sir, it will be gonna a working model.
Yes, working model.
Yes, sir.
It's a working model.
Yes,
We
sir.
upload this code to that real time, on our Arduino.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So can we run from this code directly Arduino? I mean to say, can we run Arduino with this code directly?
Yes, we can run with this code. Arduino directly. Guys, see here. Is it visible, guys? Just observe here our project. LEDs are blinking or not?
Yes, sir. It's blinking on different colors.
Yes, different colors, one by one,
Yes,
First and second, yellow, third, blue. Like that, we are given no coding here.
yes, sir.
Yes. If you want to blink at a time 3 LEDs, how we can do that code? What where we can change the code? Guys, are you getting?
Yeah, sir, can we set the same time it will blink on same time, sir?
Yes. All pins you can make that high and give the time delay, and then after you can keep the all LEDs low. Yes or no?
Oh, it's a low, high, low, high. It will be a different timing, sir.
We are given already different timings. Low. First of all, we are given high, low, high, low, high, low. That's why it's working. First one high and low. Second one high and low. Third
So
one,
there is all will be in low. They will blink in same time, sir.
yes. We just see here. Just I'm deleting and just wait, guys. I'm keeping all LEDs at eye position and
Still, sir, we can do in mobile.
The coding.
yes, we can do in through mobile. The software we can do in through mobile also. Okay. Just wait, guys. I'm doing. Just I'm connecting that. See here, we are kept all LEDs at high, then low. Let's see what happened. Guys, is it working?
Yes, sir.
Yes, no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Simple. The coding is simple. Like this we can code. If you want to see coding, text coding, Means we need to if you want to type coding like this, you can type like this in our Arduino software ID. This is a text coding. This is a block coding. Okay. If you want to download this code, just go to this option, send to option, you will get like this. You can download here, guys.
Yes, sir.
You can download it. And upload the code to that your Arduino. Okay, it will work. It's a real-time coding. Okay, next what will we do? And we are blinking. We are completed LED blinking. Next, someone asked motor. Just remove the ear on LED. Just take that motor and what? What motor? See, instead of LED, I am giving that. See, guys, it's working. We can change the code for motor. If you want to continue the operate the motor, continue. You can change the code. And you can check the different components, buzzer also. We're already done that.
So can you show sensors?
Sensors. Okay, we can do that. Guys, if you want to change the project name, okay, you can change here and left side upside left side corner. Here, just give that name, motor like that, project name. It look like this, no? It picks that our project name. Guys, is it clear now? Next we are going to discuss about sensors, how we can do the sensors and how we can operate. These are motor LEDs. Okay. Just click on that Tinkercad logo. It opens. It will opens like this new one. And again, click on that create new circuit. Opens like this. Okay. Now what we need, guys, I want to operate sensors. So what we need to select here, guys, anyone?
So we need to type ultrasound sensor or sensor like that.
First we need breadboard. This is a breadboard. Okay. Next, ultrasonic sensor. Ultrasonic sensor. See, I took this one. Next, what we need, guys?
Arduino.
Arduino. Arduino. Okay. Let me see. Here, connect here, guys. First of all, know about that. Just already we discussed about sensors, different sensors. Already this one also we have discussed about this ultrasonic sensor. It depends on that ultrasonic waves, sound waves. It works on the sound waves. It has two terminals. One is a receiver and one is a transmitter. This this one is transmitter. This is a receiver. This transmitter transmits that sound waves. If any object are in front of it, that sound wave will back, bounce back. Whenever that sound waves comes back, this receiver will receive that information. Then it will understand that there is some object. Okay. This is a process and it has 4 pins. One is the VCC, is the power pin, and trigger pin. This is, you can see, guys, is it visible?
Yes, sir.
You know, this is a VCC. VCC means we are supplying power here in this pin. And this one is trigger pin.
Sir, you can send this application for us, sir. We
No,
can do it
just,
in
you
less
know,
of time.
just, yes, you know, just you go to that Google and type there Tinkercad. Tinkercad, Tinkercad software. I will show that. Tinker, see here, is it visible, guys? Tinkercad. Just click on that, you will get like this. Just click on that first option. Okay, it opens. Try it. Okay. Now we are doing the sensors.
Yes, sir.
Trigger means it's triggering the signals, means it transmits the signals. Trigger pin transmits the sound waves, and echo pin means this echo pin receives the reflected sound waves, and this ground pin is negative terminal. We can connect this terminal to that negative ground pins. Okay, now we need to connect those connections. Okay, just I'm keeping this ultrasonic sensor on that breadboard, and connecting this, this is a VCC, VCC pin to where we can connect this one here, 5 volts. Otherwise, you can change the direction also. If you want proper way, yes. VCC to on Arduino. Here I am connecting here 5 volts. Guys, is it visible? Here power pin I am connecting to the 5 volts pin. If you want to change the color of that wire, you can change. Okay. Next, ground pin. You can change the and connect the ground pin. Just wait, guys. I'm sharing screen. Guys, is it visible? Guys, just confirm it. Presently in Tinkercad software, I'm connecting that ultrasonic sensor to that Arduino. See, I connect. Sorry. See, guys, I connected this ultrasonic VCC to Arduino power pin 5 volts and ground pin to Arduino ground pin. Okay. Next, we need to connect this trigger pin. Trigger pin. I'm taking the 12th pin, and you can change the color of the trigger pin, and also echo pin. I'm connecting the echo pin to that Arduino 11th pin. Okay, you can change the color. See, guys, we are completed circuit diagram. Yes, guys, up to this clear? Guys, any doubt? Next, we need to code for this. Guys, children.
Yes, sir.
Is it clear now? Up to this?
Yes, sir. It's clear.
See here, just open that code, delete it. Okay. Now here, whenever we're taking sensors or any devices, no, we need to give that variables. Means it stores that values in that variable. So we are taking ultrasonic sensor, we need to create one variable here. Ultrasonic sensor. I'm taking shortcut US. Means it's a ultrasonic sensor reads that information, it stores that information in this variable. Set pin. Okay. And input means let's see. Guys, I am extending this about, read ultrasonic distance, with the help of ultrasonic sensor, we can measure distance of any, any object, from any object, and we can measure speed up any movement, moving object. Okay. Now we are measuring distance. Here, trigger pin where we are connected, 12th pin or yes or no? 12th pin. And pin at 11th pin we are connected. Yes or no, guys?
Yes, sir.
Yes, no? Trigger pin 12th, echo pin at 11. And next what we need? Read that information. Means we want to print that information on the serial monitor. Okay. See, print to serial monitor with new line. Just giving that time. Let's see, guys, what happened. Now coding completed. Just start on stimulation. Click on that stimulation. See here. You can see values on the serial monitor. See here, this is just assume this is our object. I am keeping the object in front of our ultrasonic sensor. It measuring distance between object and sensor, 95 centimeters, here. In serial monitor also it visible, yes. Guys, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, no? Just whenever we are moving that say an object, far away from that sensor, it measures the distance, 298 centimeter. Here also it shows showing, 298 centimeter. Like this, we can measure the distance between any object like this with the help of this sensor. Guys, is it clear?
Yes, sir, it's clear.
It's clear, no? Now we can take one more. And means we can blink the LED, we can operate any components here. See, I'm taking one LED.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, yes.
Now I log in the tinkering, sir. Now they're asking, start tinkering. How will you use the tinkering CAD? What
No,
I should do?
You can use, there you can use your Google account, sign in option.
Sign in can I do directly? Already have signed. Already have an account. Sign in.
Sign in.
Okay. Now they're asking, can I join the tinkering CAD?
Yes, click on that. No, I am.
No, again, repeat is coming to sign in.
I will show that. Wait. Already I created that code. Just see here. Now again I am connecting the one. See here, guys.
Wait, sir, 2 minutes.
Guys, I will show that. Wait. No worry. See here, I have taken one LED and no operating purpose. Just I am connecting the LED positive to our Digital pin, I am taking it 13 pin. Guys, and ground pin. Ground pin to ground pin. Okay. You can change the color of the wires. Now we need to code for this LED also. See in the code, just observe here, guys. Now we are taken one LED, no? So we can take that if else condition. When no, just say when our ultrasonic sensor below the 200, its range is 200 or 150. I am taking 200. What will happen? You know, our LED will glow. Which pin we are connected at 13 high, and otherwise slow. If you want, you can take time also. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, guys, this is the code for LED blinking. Means whatever we are, what we are given there below 200, LED should blink. Above 200, it's the range of that, distance between object and sensor is above the 200. What will happen? LED will stop blinking, See coding also see, what we are given, distance of, ultrasonic sensor and object is more than 200. LED will stop blinking. Otherwise, it blinks. See, guys. See, whenever I'm bringing that object, in front of the sensor, it LED will, LED is glowing. Whenever we are keeping, away from that sensor, more than 200, LED will stop. Guys, is it visible? Children?
Yes, sir.
Is it clear,
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can we move there? Next topic. Guys, you can,
Yes,
you can take the different sensors and
Excuse me,
operate.
sir.
Yes.
How to motor add? My friend is asking.
Instead of LED, you can keep that LED motor.
Okay, sir.
Now only we discuss about, just remove that LED and keep that motor if you want to operate, See, guys, I have connected that motor. See, is it working or not? See here. Guys, is it visible? Children, is the motor is running, see here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, no? Like
Yes,
this, you can use different components here and operate that component. And you want to operate that components and you want to do the projects, real time. Just practice here and code here and, click on that send option, you can get the code. You can directly download that code to that, dump to that Arduinos directly, your project. It will work. Okay. Okay. Now we've done this sensors and motors. Arduino also we are completed. Next topic, guys.
So which
Yes.
sensor has longest range to like object in front of them?
Ultrasonic sensor 200 meters, 200 centimeters we can use up to. Different sensors have different. IR sensor up to means presently we are in our lab, AT lab no. That IR sensor detects in between 15 centimeters. The different sensors have different ranges. Okay, we can adjust also. If you want to more range, we can adjust also.
Okay.
Up to this clear, guys.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
yes, just we are completed that Tinkercad software in that how to code, how to build our virtual circuits, and how to select the components and how to code, and everything we are completed in the Tinkercad. And one more thing is there, means designing. See here in that in the Tinkercad, one more option is there. See here 3D design. We are completed circuits and coding, and this one is remain. We will complete this now. 3D design. Now how we can do that designing, how we can make the 3D objects. These all things we are going to discuss about this. And first of all, what is the 3D printing? Anyone knows 3D printing?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is the 3D printing? What we are doing in this 3D printing? Guys, anyone?
Yes.
Is it visible? Is the
Sir, it will print the model what we will edit and save the in memory card and put it the 3D printer. It will print the same thing, sir.
yes means so where we can use and in which fields we can use this 3D printer? How it's
Sir?
used?
Can you repeat the question, sir?
Means 3D printing means you are telling we can print the 3D objects.
Yes, sir.
Only we can print this only 3D object, means plastic or
Plastic, sir.
only plastic.
Sir, we don't know. I did only in plastic, sir.
Okay. I know actually in our AT lab we have the 3D printers, so we can build
Yes, sir.
poly. Okay, 3D printing means not only in these objects, we can use 3D printing in constructions also. Do you know in constructions field, the 3D printers are used for constructing buildings or homes. Do you know about this information? Anyone?
No, sir.
No. Presently,
No,
3D
sir. Presently not.
Presently, 3D printers are used for construction for buildings, construction field. And also in medical field also, 3D printers are using. And each and every fields, 3D printers. No, let's see. I will show that 3D printers. Just wait, guys. I'm showing that one video. I'm playing one video. Guys, so my screen is visible, everyone?
Yes, it's visible.
See guys, just observe here how we can use 3D printers in construction field. I hope you all got something from this video. Guys, have you seen
Yes,
this?
sir.
What you are observed from that video? What has happened there? Guys, in that video, constructions in 3D printers are used in construction field and for building constructions, buildings in that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Like
saw
that, in each and every field we are using this nowadays 3D printers. Okay. See here. In 3D printer, we can build 3D models. We can hold it. Means 2D means what is the difference between 2D and 3D, guys?
Sir, 2D, it's like a printer,
Yes.
like a photo. 3D
Yes.
means it's three surface area and
Objects. Yes, objects, 3D objects. We can hold it.
Yeah,
and in 2D,
in 3D we can hold it, but in 2D we can just see.
Yes, that's the difference. In the 3D printing now only we are saying on video, so it builds that construction or anything and layer by layer, one by one.
Yes, sir.
Yes, in 3D printing we have three parts, 3 steps. One is first of all we need to design whatever we want to print.
Edit and design.
As first of all we need to design that. What is the first step? Second, slicing means we are converting that whatever we are done designing, that we need to slice. Means we need to convert that G code like that, different forms. Then we can print. Design, slicing, and printing. 3 parts are there. 3 steps are there. Okay.
So what is the meaning of slicing?
I will show that how to slice.
Okay.
Slicing, no, we are converting that. First we are design and we are converting the designing part to that. Directly. Our 3D printer doesn't understand whatever we are designing. That purpose we are convert that design part to that slice. We have separate softwares for that slicing purpose. Okay, I will show that. Next step, and different 3D methods are there. 3 methods are there. Selective laser sintering, and stereolithography and fused deposition modeling. 3 steps are there. 3 printing methods are there. First one. In this first one, selective laser centering. In this, they are using laser beam like this, laser light, and here they are keeping powder material, and this laser makes that powder to any 3D models like this. Here making one model. Here adding extra amount of powder material, and second one is that stereolithography. In this also same. Here also using X-rays, scanning mirrors, and laser beam here, laser source, and you're sending the laser light to this material, as a material will be making here. Whatever we are want to know, how what structure we are want like that we can build here. And the third step is presently we are using this method, fuse deposition modeling. Here directly we are adding and we are supplying that material, the solid material. Then we are keeping that solid material to that 3D printer. 3D printer will melt it and make that object layer by layer. Yes or no, guys? I hope you all are seeing this this type of 3D printers in our labs, ATL labs. Guys, is it right? Guys, are you there? Yes, guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes or no? Are you getting no? Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, different types of 3D printers are there. We are using presently, this one, diffuse fuse deposition modeling. This is a cost effective, but present we are using this. Wide range of material can be printed through this FDM, fuse deposition modeling machines. And come to that 3D material. Which material we can use at 3D printer? Plastic materials we can use, metals also, other 3D printing materials, ceramics also, paper and biomaterials. Means in our medical field we can use that 3D printers for building biomaterials, building organs. In food also we can make different types of food, like cakes, different types of
Excuse
food
me, sir.
we can make. Okay. Yes.
Sir, we did this 3D printing one time for the kitchen.
Keychain. Oh, okay. You
Ah.
done it. Oh, okay.
Now we use the color. I have a doubt, sir.
Yes,
For
yes.
the alphabets, it is not doing properly. What the problem may be?
Okay, I will show that. Now after this slide we can build that some models in the 3D design. Okay.
Sir, there is a design problem, an issue on design?
No issue. We can build.
No, sir. We are asking on our model. It's not printing spellings, alphabets clearly.
Maybe you are not done now slicing. Yes. Have you done that slicing?
We did the measurement cleanly. It came
Yes.
cleanly. The basement also came very nice. Okay.
Okay.
When the alphabet started, it is removable. Means after the over, if you take out means the alphabet, which word is said, that is removing out.
Okay.
Why we don't know? We
See.
tried so many times.
Okay.
Same problem it is coming.
We'll see. Now we can build here 3D design and just check it. What you are done mistake in that building. 3D design. Here different materials we can use: plastic, metals, ceramics, paper, biomaterials, food. See applications where we can use 3D printers: engineering and designing purpose. Consumer products means like different consumers products. Whatever we need daily life. What products for building that products purpose, also manufacturing and education field also. and in aerospace and medical field, movie and theaters, and architecture, fashion, others. These all in these all fields we can use this. Presently using these 3D printers in these all fields. Okay, see here slicing. You are asked, first of all, steps in 3D printing. First, we need to create 3D model in designing. Then after, we need to create STL file. Then transfer that STL file, and we need to set up that 3D printer. Then we can start that building. And in that after printing, some extra materials are there. We can remove that, and we can see that last finally. First, we need to design like this, and we need to create the STL file. Then do that slicing in the software. Then after layer by it's printing like this, layer by layer. Finally, we got like that. We can get like this 3D objects. Okay, we can see some activities there. We can make that some objects and 3D design means Tinkercad. Okay, up to this, any doubt, guys? This in this theoretical part, we can do in the practice. Guys, can we move?
Yes, sir.
Okay, again, I'm going to that Tinkercad software. See, I hope you all know. Someone asked, how to open the Tinkercad. How to open? Guys, just search in Google, Tinkercad software. And guys, is it visible, guys? My Google page?
Yes.
Yes, no? Just click on the Tinkercad software, Tinkercad. Already I created, it opens like my account directly. Okay, you can try it. Okay. Now we are going to design.
Sir,
First,
in Tinkercad, how to log in, sir?
just click on the sign in option, and there will be options are there: Google account, Facebook, or like that. Those accounts you can log in.
Okay.
Just click on the Google account. It's open directly. It creates your Google account, or
Yes.
with the help of your Gmail account, it creates your account.
Okay, sir.
Guys, here in 3D designing, select that option 3D design. Then after, create new design. This is the platform. Okay. Here, same like you can give the name, your project name here, any name. No text, we are giving text, the time. I'm giving this text. I have given project name. Then after, these all options. This is a work plane. We are building 3D objects in this plane. I will explain about all parts of this. Okay, while we are doing, whatever you want, models, all models are available here. Everything is available here. Just we need to select that and drag it and drop here on this work plane. That's it. Presently we are on basic shapes. If you want to take all different types of the basic shape and design sorts, different parts are there. You can take that. Okay, just take this, pick this components or these models, drag it and test it. Is it working or not? No, we can resize it. See here, if you want to change the color, you can change color like this. Guys, is it visible? All of you guys, are you there?
Yes, sir, it is visible.
Yes, no? Just
Sir,
observe it.
yes, sir.
How we can change the dimensions like this, here also we can change the dimensions.
So we have to increase or decrease. That's only, sir.
Yes, like this, we will save like this. Otherwise you can give the year also measurements here. If you want to give that here 50 or 100, give that size measurements. If you want to give here, you can change like this. Okay, you can give the dimensions. Just try different models here. If you want to delete, just select the component and click on the delete option. Try different models you can try here. Just try it. Like this. Just try different models you can try here, and create different models are there. Okay, I will show that all things. Okay, first we need to complete one. Someone asked, what text coding, text designing. First of all, we need one base for text purpose. Just I am taking that one base for text. Just here, see here, I am giving 30 width. Here we can also change here width, length, height. Okay, like this. Give the length, I am giving 90 centimeters, and width 30, height I am giving 20. See guys, you can see, observe, top view, front view, and also back view also you can see. You can rotate like this object, and side view, left side, and front and right side. You can see different angles. You can see, object. This is a base I am taken for text coding. Now just select text, drag it. Now you want to give the any text, just give here. I am giving L to L. I want to just I am giving L to L. You want to change color, you can change the color also. Okay guys, now just now we want to keep this on this. See now top view, you can see top view. You will get like this. Is it okay guys?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See, now you can adjust, if you want, two sides means up to bottom you can give that 25 or 30 length of height of that text. You know, yes, is it visible? No. If you want, you can change the height. I'm reducing height. Yes. Okay. Now, presently we are doing no keychain. And now, if you want to give that, your all or any add some rings, you can select that. No. Keep it here. See guys, keychain. Is it easy?
Yes, sir.
So, okay. Now after this, we need to know. We should do this. I'll make that group. These all three. We are selected three components. These are individual. We are selected and combined. Now we need to make that three group. See here option group. Click on that option group. Now the total one object. Finally, it's makes total one object. Now this is a process completed. Now if you want to export or send this, just click on the send option. If you want to download the picture, designing, you can download. Click on that option, download option. It will download. And otherwise, slicing software. Here we can slice. Guys,
सब्जेक्ट को हैंड ओवर कर दो हो गए FA2 कंप्लीट हो गए FA1 FA2 सब्जेक्ट टीचर्स को दियो
guys, is it clear?
Yes, sir.
It's simple, Now, no, we are saying, letters and this base. Now, if you want to make the holes here instead of letters, we can make that C here. I will show that. I'm ungrouping this. And selecting this one and making the hole. Means first of all, we need to I'm inserting. See now. See guys. Instead of bulk, letters, it's made whole two sides. Wait, I will show that. We need to group it first of all. Group it again. See, two sides is all, L to L. Guys, is it clear? Children's?
Yes, sir.
It's simple, If you want to add, more objects, you can add. Guys, are you getting or not? It's simple, no?
Yes, yes, sir.
See, now again we need to group this. Then finally it's one object. Now we can print it. Okay. This is the process. So can we make another one? Guys,
Yes, sir.
any doubt in this? In this process?
Can you
And
repeat the question, sir?
Any doubt in this, designing?
No, sir. No, sir.
It's clear,
Yes, sir.
Yes. So I will make another one project. Okay. Just if you want to make another, just click on the
Copy or mirroring.
Okay, I will show that. Sorry.
Sir,
Yes, yes.
sir, we can make the flight or any other objects which are flying from this.
Yes, yes. Any object we can make here. Designing. You can try it. Okay. I will show that.
Means it's weight. It can be weight or weightless.
Sir, if you want to make another one same like this, so we have to do mirroring, right, sir?
Yes, yes. Your option is, otherwise you can copy it and see. You want to make the copy and paste. You can make. A duplicate also here. You can duplicate it. Copy or paste or duplicate it. Okay, guys. See here.
Yes, sir.
Just click on that object. If you want to make the duplicate, click on this option. Just drag it outside. How many you want? You can build it. Yes, it's clear.
Yes, sir. It's all clear.
Yes, thank you. No. Try, just open, just create your account. No need to create, means it's not asking any information, just asking only your email account. Just add it and create your account and try it. Okay. It's simple and easy way. You can learn, lots of things, designing and coding. Try, different components are different models are there. Try all the things you can try here. Just I will show that. If you want to open new one, just click on the Tinkercad logo. It opens like this. Okay, again. Now you can create here. Click on the create option. Create new. Now you can make here any objects. Now how we can make the old some boxes. I will show that. Okay, just see here. I'm selecting the block. Means I'm making the box. We can make also house. I'm giving the 40 width, length 120. Remember, guys, I will ask this. And height also 30. Now I want to make that inside hole, means box type. How we can do that? Guys, select this box, whole box. Give the same measurements, means some different measurements. 30 I given no, 40 given no. Take the 20. Is a 120 no? Give the 100. Just keep this box inside this. If you don't make inside, you can make inside also all. You know, see how we can make it. We are getting like this box, okay? Okay, guys.
Sir,
Yes.
you can show how to put these items. Where should get?
Yes. Can you ask again? Can you repeat again? Guys? Okay. Guys.
Sir,
Yes.
where these tools will get, sir? Say
Like the shapes.
This shape. Here. Right side, see? Is it visible, guys? The right side panel.
where you found this shape now? Where you should import, export, send?
Means if you want to send, click on that option, send to, and I will show that. Wait here. After the completion of this one, how to slice and how to export. Okay. Now I am making that box. See, group it. Now observe, guys, what happened inside. All is happening, it's a box. Now if you want to make that what, duplicate it, cap. $120, $40. Okay. See, so box is completed now. So box and its cap. Okay. Now just go to the option, send to option. You will get like this. Okay. If you want to download this designing picture, just click on this download option. You will get that designing picture. And otherwise, you can click on this option, task your design for the Autodesk. Click on this option. It opens like this. I have one software. I will show that. Guys, I'm opening that slicing software. Just wait.
Sir, your voice is stuck. We can't hear anything.
Yeah. I am opening that Cura software, means slicing software. Just I'm opening that. I will show that how to slice. Which software we can use that slicing option. No. Just type in Google Cura, and in that Cura software we can slice that whatever we are made. No, in this software we can slice these models. Okay, this is 3D printing software. It converts that in my images, like this. Just open that. Download it. Windows, select option. If your Mac or Windows are happy, select the option. Okay, it's downloading. Guys, it's downloading still. Up to this, any doubt in this Tinkercad? Children, if you have any doubt, you can ask, any regarding this 3D printing or designing and Tinkercad software and virtual circuit designing. If you have any queries, just ask here. It's taking time, opening code. Still in download. Up to that time, just tell me, any queries, any doubts. Guys, let me know how many you are registered for ATL marathon. Anyone registered for ATL marathon? Guys, students, anyone you have to register for ATL marathon? No. No one registered for ATL marathon. Guys,
Yes, sir.
no. Have you registered for ATL marathon? Have you registered? ఎవరైనా ATL marathon register అయ్యారా स्टूडेंट्स? आपने कोई भी ATL marathon को register किया? No. Students, anyone ఎవరైనా ATL marathon register అయ్యారా? Otherwise, if you know about ATL marathon, anyone knows about ATL marathon? No. Okay.
Sir, repeat the question.
No. Anyone registered for ATL marathon? Your project or your name? Have you registered for ATL marathon?
Sir, still not.
Still not. Okay, please, all of you guys register for ATL marathon. Whatever you have thoughts or any idea, just implement in your ATL lab and do that projects and register in that ATL marathon. If you have any help, if you want any help regarding that projects, you can reach out, our Live Learn program. You can help you people. Licensing software taking time, guys.
Excuse sir, what are you doing?
Hello students, can you hear me? Students, I am audible?
Yes, sir, you're audible.
Yeah, okay.
So, students, how was the session? What you understand on this session? Students, can you hear me? Hello? Students, I am audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yes, tell me. Yeah, Sumit, please tell me what you understand on this session. Anybody want to share any feedbacks? There is some issues on slicing software, so we are finding another way to understand on that. So please wait 2 or 3 minutes. So that time you can share your feedbacks regarding our session.
Sir?
Yeah, hi. Tell me.
Sir, sir, can we get 30-day free trial for this format?
What?
Sir, we have to pay for this.
No. With this all trainings are free of cost training. You don't want to pay any amount.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Anybody want to share anything or you have any doubts?
Sir, we can leave now.
Wait. Please wait. Sanjeevla, are you there? Sanjeevlu?
Yes, Amal. Tell me.
Yes. Sanjeevlu is there.
No, it's Ravina.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Sanjeevlu is there also.
Yeah, actually, once we didn't we can explain the slice software, so we can give some videos on that to students for referring, like how the slicing software is working.
Okay, one
So he is
second.
working on that. Sanjeev is working on that. So I think he want to share something, and then we can wind up.
Yes, yes. So I think let's connect to him. He'll share.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, if you have any slicing videos, you can also share, or I will call Sanjeev.
Yes, yes. I'm just checking.
Students, please wait 1 minute. Students, yeah, students, please refer that YouTube link. Please check on our chat. There is one YouTube link you can find, and you can you can learn how the slide software is working. Okay, so please refer that YouTube video, so you will get an idea on that. Ravina, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can you please play that video for 1 minute? Then after that we can wind up.
Yeah, okay, one second.
Yeah, fine. Okay, so yeah, no issues if I think yeah, no issues. I think one school are typing like they have some other issues on taking the unmute or mute. Yeah, okay, no issues, no issues. Yeah, please watch this video, and we will also putting that video link for your reference in
Hello,
chat
sir.
box. Yes, tell me.
You're taking until 1 o'clock, sir.
No. We will wind up within 5 minutes.
Okay, sorry.
You just see this video, or you can see that video on the link by using the link.
No, I think you're taking until 1 o'clock. Okay, sir, take it. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Sir, same video in the link also. Yes, dear. The same link was there in the chat also. I have shared. So you can do one thing. You can watch this video at home because this is like a 22 minutes video. And if you want more videos like to refer, I can just give you here in the chat box. Copy and paste that link first of all, okay, before ending the session, so that you can save that link and you can watch it later. Okay. Yeah, students, is that okay to everyone? So dear students, I'm sharing one more link over here for your reference. So please go through the link, okay? After the session, please copy it and open it in the YouTube, Google, so that like we can just conclude and we can close the session also. If you are like you have copied and pasted, please write in the chat box yes or okay or done, or you can unmute your mic and then you can say. Okay. Am I audible to everyone? Dear students, are you there? Are you listening me?
Yes, yes, you are audible.
Yeah, okay. So I think over here we should wind up this thing. Student will just check.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, hello, can you hear me? So I think we can wind up today's session. Varun sir, are you there? Varun sir, Sanjeevli, Akhilesh, anyone want to add anything? Or otherwise we can conclude today's session. Ravina,
Yes.
yeah, okay, so we can conclude, right?
Yeah. Now we all are done. So students, we have to join tomorrow at the same time. Tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock. Fine. And we'll just explain the next and a different topic where you will just learn and enjoy. And hopefully you have learned and enjoyed the session today as well, right?
Yes. So thank you, students. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone. Bye. Take care.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes.
What you said, you can again repeat. You're so sound that we can't hear.
Sorry. Actually, I have shared some link for the 3D printing, slicing and all, because students were asking. So you can just see and you can save the link. You can watch it later after the session as well. That is why I was saying just to save it. Okay. Because we are done for the day today. And I was saying like, let's connect tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock in the same time. Fine.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, okay, dear. All the students, bye. Take care.
Bye, man.